All right, good evening, good afternoon, good morning, and welcome to my stream. We're going to do some Kerbal Space Program. We are going to do some stuff today in Kerbal. I hope so. I hope so. All right, let me do my tweeting here. And that's done. I probably should have actually checked my audio. Where's the, oh, there it is. Oh, all right. All right, hang on one sec. Let me refresh the browser. For some reason, for me, Fogs, how you doing? Let me do a quick audio check here. All right, hang on one sec. Let me refresh the browser. For some reason, if my browser is on and I'm watching the dashboard and I click go live, I have to refresh it, otherwise it's got a tremendous synchronization issue. Anyways, that sounded okay to me. So let me launch Kerbal. I'm doing great, Fogs. How are you doing? I'm still seeing out there in Twitterville that everyone is still hating daylight savings. Those of us that have to, how shall we say, participate. Oh, no, Fogs, I'm sorry. Did you send a Twitch message? Let me go check real quick, because when you said message, I thought it was a whisper. And for some reason, I no longer get emails from Twitch's things. You're hating it as well, huh? Well, okay, hang on. Let me where do they hide the... Oh. So they keep making changes. Oh, I got it. Okay, Fogs, I see it there. I'll keep that tab open to remind me. Appreciate it. See, I'm supposed to get email notifications from that as well. I don't know why. Okay, so we don't need double music, so let me kill that one. Oh, let me get the game up. I forgot to bring the game up. There we go. Alright, start that. So we did, yesterday, we did something historical yesterday. No problem, Fogs. Again, I appreciate you hanging out, and thank you so much for doing that, too. And we're going to do something historical today, too. I really, really need to have a steady source of income, because doing the science, it won't pay for getting to Duna. So first of all, I want to check and make sure everyone's doing okay. And there's something else I want to do with, it's an idea. I think it's going to help. So here's the problem, that when I go to the fabrication base, the fab, it's really laggy because there's so much stuff going on there. So the concept is that I take the refiners and put them where the source is, and that will eliminate those structures or buildings. But it's not as easy as that, because at all the drill sites, I removed all the engineers. So now I have pilots. So if I do this, I can't build it there. Well, even if I built it there, it would take a long time, which is fine. But then again, the pilots can't connect any of this stuff, so I have to have an engineer there. So I think I want to test that out if I have time today to do it. And the first one I'll start with is one of these. So the first thing I think I want to test out is the chemicals. Go to the mineral spot. I want to land one of these and make sure it's all chemicals. We're going to need machinery too. So we have to go visit the site, see what we need, and deliver it all in one rocket. That means an engineer, one of these. We're going to have an inflatable for machinery. Oh, you know, that reminds me. I asked a question in the forums. I forgot to check. Let me see if anyone answered it. It was a real easy question. I'm probably going to get, you know, flamed for it. Why don't you read the manual? Actually, they never say that. I'm just... Alright. Ooh, look at that. I have a couple of replies here. Let me see real quick. He liked my post. Oh, he liked it. Okay. Hey, Death Dread, how you doing, man? Oh, it's going good. We're actually gonna do something here. I'm actually checking the forums for a reply to something. So what I asked is, let me show you guys something here. Let me go to dirt. Because the MKS has a planetary warehouse and it also has a local warehouse. And the local warehouse I haven't taken advantage of. It's always been the planetary. However, containers like this have got a planetary warehouse. And you go, okay, that makes sense. But even these smaller ones have a planetary warehouse. That one's currently turned off. So I asked the question in the forums, if I can find it. I'm scrolling through the forums. Here we go. I said, this might seem like obvious, but containers that have both local and planetary warehouse options is an ISM inflatable storage module. In other words, do I have to have, I call them mushrooms or donuts. Is an ISM still needed for that container? The current configuration is for full in and out planetary, you'll need a warehouse enabled container attached directly. So that is warehouse enabled to a craft with a pilot or quartermaster. I have a pilot here. I think the MPUs will let you do that. Okay, so I'm not worried about MPUs. Okay, so I'll have to test it out. So I don't know if that went over anyone's head or anything like that, but for instance, excuse me, if we go to the minerals, every single one of my drill sites has got a logistics module. So this is what I'm wanting to do, the first test. I'm just talking through it. We probably won't do it, but I'm just kind of talking through it here. So this is automated. This actually is going to go away. But here is what I want to do is I think... So we have two reactors. We don't have a power problem here, but is what I want to do is bring out one of those tundra processing refineries. And here I have an extra inflatable. I don't think I need it though. So is what I want to do is we need to have machinery. So I need to have a container that has planetary warehouse for machinery. Because we need machinery to do what I need to do. And then also, so here, I installed the EVE texture mod with medium textures and solar lighting and atmosphere. Oh, cool. Oh, you got the separate enhanced visual enhances? No, I can't remember what EVE, because a lot of people now use just SVE, which is stock visual enhancements, which comes with EVE and some other things. But EVE is really nice, yes. So that's what I want to do, is I want to hook the Tundra up to this, bring out an engineer that can connect everything, but we need machinery. So according to this, as long as I have logistics and I have a warehouse-enabled container, I should be able to do that. Visual enhance, right. Yeah, just to let you know what you'll... EVE is awesome, and that's what a lot of people are doing it, but then the people that do stock visual enhancements do some additional configs. So if you install SVE, that comes with... it comes with Scatterer, it comes with Distant Objects, Planet Shine, and EVE. And again, it gives you the option of which texture pack you want to use. So anyways, that's work. So the first thing I want to do is, let's go back to the Space Center. So that's something I want to do after I do the historical today. Oh, so you're doing SVE and not EVE? Or you're doing just EVE? I have the SVE with the high res, but I pulled out Scatterer because it has a performance hit. And I also pulled out Texture Replacer because it has a performance hit too. Alright, so let's see here. What am I looking for? So what we're going to do today... Also, want to see my first starship? I sure do. Let me give you a permit... Oops, command permit, not just permit. There you go. That doesn't need to be there. Saves that, ships, Vab. What do you got there, Death Dread? So you're, oh wow, look at that. Doing some Mark II stuff. Very cool. Very creative. Very cool. Very cool indeed. Alright, what am I looking for here again? Okay, MFB Uranium Return version 3B. MFB return. Okay, so this worked, except for it doesn't survive the parachute process. We have enough chutes. I think is what I want to do is, since we have fuel left over, is what I want to do. Alright, let's move this battery somewhere else. Let's put the battery right here. Somewhere. Hello. There we go. It was all looks, though. Well, you know. You go from concept, you know, from design to concept to production. That's the process. Alright, so this is what I want to do. We're going to have the heat shield, but we're going to make an interstage here. Because I need to set this for Kerbin. Oh, it looks like it's already set for Kerbin. Alright, Kerbin and atmospheric. Galileo mods? Oh, yeah, so I'm confused. You said you had Eve, and then you said it was SVE, and now you say it's Galileo. I guess you can have all of them. I don't think SVE works with Galileo though. That's one I got with Eve and others. Oh, all right. Well, Galileo requires Copernicus, so if they have an Eve for Galileo, awesome. Copernicus has a performance hit again. I know a lot of people don't like using it because of the performance hit. But then again, it depends upon the mods you're using. Alright, so let's see here. Let's make sure these fuel tanks are enabled. Oops. So, I'm going to guesstimate that I'm only going to have maybe a half a tank. Yeah, it has Eve and Scatter. So Galileo has Eve and Scatter. Cool. So that means that the people that are doing the, like Pudman and whatnot, that are doing Galileo are doing custom Eve and Scatter configs for it. Very cool. Very cool indeed. So if I have, so do I still have that second reaction wheel in here? I do. Okay. So if I leave that and I go for, let's see. So that gives me some braking power. Not a whole lot of Delta V though. 81 mods. And you just let, wow. Well, 11 gigs, that's a lot. That is a lot. I mean, I run 32 gigs of RAM and my KSP gets chunky after 3 hours and it's usually eating up 10 gigs. And I've only got 30 mods. Alright, so this is what I'm going to have to do. Let me fill up the fuel tanks. Alright, so this is the idea that I think I want to do here. Because I'm pretty sure I can land this if I just have some braking power. And I'm going to use, so how much does this weigh? Oh, wait. Oh, almost made the mistake again. Okay. Wow. Alright, Death Dread. So 2 full gas tanks with this loaded with uranium and a swivel, I get 2 minutes of burn time according to this. But I really don't need that much. I just need enough to slow us before impact. So I wanted to try something a little ridiculous here. I don't want that. I want this. So let's put 3 of these, 3 of those, something like that. So we get 40 seconds with 162 delta V. We really don't need that much. I'm going to try it. So what we're going to do is we're going to put those there. Oh wait, you know what? First of all, so what I need to do let's do that. And I'm going to have a heat shield attached to it. I need a little bit of a buffer. Yeah, I'm trying not to complicate this, but at the same time I'm complicating it. If I'm going to make an interstage, a proper interstage, yeah, whatever. Let's take these out for a sec. Wait, go back. Alright, pull those off. If I want to conceal this, I want to put a fairing. Will that work? Let's find out. So if we go to payload, do a fairing, but this way. Let's turn off those. Okay. So if I conceal the engines in here and attach a heat shield, can I use a node? Maybe. Where's the... Huh. And then can I build the fairing down to it? Oh, no. Oh, I can. Okay, that'll work. Alright, I think I have an idea. So that means I don't have to get complicated with this thing. Alright. So, let's go back to... And again, we'll use... What am I looking for? This is this is something I'm not too sure about, so that's why I don't know. I think I want to put them on here. I was putting them there, and I couldn't clip it as far as I wanted, so I think if I put them there. Then I can... Yeah, that's what I want. All right. So, so the question is the staging. So we're going to have this that covers. That doesn't look very good, does it? So the question I have here is, they're gonna look better? Can't tell. It looks worse. That looks better. All right. So we can jettison the heat shield. We don't need a decoupler, so I can jettison the heat shield. So the heat shield does what it needs to do. We get some aerodynamic assistance from this. We still have the reaction wheel. And basically I get 38 seconds keeping these tanks intact. Even if I borrow something, even 10 seconds, that we can light these engines right before we land. Yes. I wonder, that's just a working idea. Now the thing about it is this going to, can I construct all this? Okay. So let's see here. So now if we go back to the moon, let's take a look at these stages on the mun. Wow. So we have a combined 562 delta V. Oh, all right. There you go. So the tanks are full. Overall, that's enough delta V to get back, but is what I'm thinking at. So we have 562 to get off the mun, and another. I need more fuel. Can I? Oh, I don't want to do that. Put that back. Put it back. Put it back. All right. Let's try this again. Let's try 4. So we get 40 seconds of the boosters on the mun. Okay. Wonder how long that's gonna last. I mean, the altitude. 40 seconds. Okay. And then for some reason... Alright, so... the last one is orbit line with the Duna orbit. Very cool. Very cool indeed. Nice. Very nice. Alright, so I think... I'm paying attention to some stuff here. I think this should work. I think... Okay, first of all, my staging is all botched. Let's see here. That. Oh, let's get rid of the Septrons. Because for some reason I don't know how to make solid or the solid propellant. So do that, those, that. That's way up there, so that should be up there. Like that. Is that right? So right. So we're whatever fuel we have in here, we're going to use that to help slow our descent. And again, let's increase that. Alright, so this is 3C. Save that. Alright, it's a mystery. It could probably be done better. Alright, so that is last pick of the fourth vessel is space. Oh, you're saying that's what it would be in space. Gotcha. I got that. Cool. Alright, let's go ahead and save this. So this is the MFB Uranium Return version C. So let's load up a do-it-yourself kit. Let's get that to the MUN. Let's build it and let's see if we can't do that. Oh, another one? Okay. What am I looking for? Oh, MUN, do-it-yourself kit. Number 6. And Kerbin. Oh, wait. First, before I mess with it, let's go in here. Select the vessel. And we're going to call this the MFB 3C. Oh, doggone it. Alright, hang on. It's so huge because I left the uranium in it. MFB 3C. Alright, do that. Then we have to empty this and then save it. Alright. Then, let's save it. Good. Then let's do the do-it-yourself kit. I'll look out here in a sec, Death Dread. Let me get this all dialed in. MUN, do-it-yourself kit number 6. And then we change this to the MFB 3C. There we go. MFB Uranium Return 3C. Okay, so let's check our numbers here. So on the MUN, so we have 863 with a very low thrust to weight ratio. Is that going to work? Barely. All right. Okay, and then the stage that gets us to the MUN. Kerbin atmosphere. So, okay, so we're going to have hmm. 1.0, we're going to burn for almost 2 minutes. I want more fuel. I want more delta V and a higher and the same thrust to weight ratio. So how can I do this? I guess the easiest way to do this is we're going to just upgrade this. So we've got our reaction wheel. And then we go to fuel tank. Let's go with a small one first. And do a rhino. Alright, so good thrust to weight ratio. Not quite the delta V I'm looking for. So if we go to a medium, it's going to be way too much, but that will be okay. Yep. Alright, cool. Now, let's get rid of this. Get rid of that. Let's grab an antenna. So, we're changing the lifter of our uranium return kit. And that's fine. Okay, so now we need to... I'm thinking... Okay, that's going to have a fuel cell, right? Hello, okay. Fuel cell should be fine for power generation. Alright, so... Let me take a look at what you got, Death Dread. I installed the colonization mod that you recommended, and now I'm building a space station, and it's really fun. Thank you for your recommendation. You're welcome. I'm glad you're having a ton of fun with it. I only have one space station. It's not really a space station. It's kind of a halfway house. All right, let's see here. Oh, you are in space, and you're on your way to Duna. Very cool, Death Dread. Very awesome. Congratulations. That is no small feat. Gamer Circle is live, and now my work day should be faster. Thanks to all your hard work and dedicate. You're welcome, Peter. Peterbilt. Guys, I do it because of the appreciation of the community. I don't know anything about rockets. I do the best I can. I hope you guys enjoy what I'm doing and maybe learn something. And you know, even if you guys have better ideas than what I'm thinking of, because not much of an engineer here. So, anyways, what we have here is we have our lander. We have our next stage. It's got more, but that's okay because oh, der Ubers. I'm sorry if I butchered that. Thank you so much for that follow. I really appreciate it. What am I doing? Oh, right. We need to get this off the planet. So, we have a ton of Delta V, so I'm thinking we can borrow maybe up to 400 Delta V if our launch lifter stage, whatever you want to call it, doesn't have it. So, I'm more of a rocket guy, so if you have any questions, go ahead and ask. All right, well, no problem. I will. I just build based upon what I know. You can say herbs. All right, I will say herbs. All right, thanks. So we got that. Let's put one big fuel tank, which I don't think is gonna. Oh, that didn't work. There we go. And we'll do. I'm gonna go get myself some dinner. All right, you have some great dinner. So let's add another tank. Put that up. Let's get this all. Oh wait, you know what? Did I forget to? I did not. Okay. Alright, so we're coming up 1,000 Delta V short. We still have, and we have a good thrust to weight ratio. So I think probably the simple solution here is we're going to do that. So let's grab a decoupler. I'm going to put it right here. I like to build one side at a time just because the editor lags out so much on me. We're going to reposition this. Alright, then let's go ahead and put reaction wheel. We're going to try to make this a little bit more aerodynamic. Hey, there we go. Scoot that down. Let's make sure that's strutted. Strutted. That should already be strutted. Alright, so is what we're going to do grab this. We're going to put them side by side, or in two-way symmetry. That's what I want to do. So there's two of them. And now... Oh, wait a minute. Hang on. If we go and grab some fuel lines, I bet we're going to do just fine. So look at that, 3432. Perfect. That's exactly what I was looking for. So, we're going to call this number 7. And it's only because the craft we're making weighs a bunch. Alright, so I got my antenna. We just need some launch cables. Or clampy things. And since it's kind of a heavy rocket, let's go ahead and do this. Alright, so let's double check our staging here. So we're going to launch those 3. Hey, good afternoon to you, Jack Tech. How you doing? Okay, we're going to launch those 3 engines. Let go. We're going to burn these 2. We're going to keep the core filled, so we say goodbye to those 2. Then that, then that, then that. Cool. Alright, so no Kerbal should be... Nope, didn't think so. Alright, let's put on the launch pad. First rocket launch. Only took me 41 minutes. So we're going to take yet my 4th attempt to return enriched uranium from the surface of the Mun to Kerbin, but this time the lander is the same except for adding an interstage that has some a little bit of thrust to it. When we land, the heat shield will do what it needs to do. We jettison the heat shield, giving us some engines that we can fire before we land, and hopefully it will break our fall. Whoa, 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 whoa. Did not even check that. Thrust to weight ratios through the roof. Yikes. Because that took off like a bat out of heck. I did not notice 2.5. Alright, let's dial this back. There we go. Alright, that'll work. Yep, still good. Jeez. That would have flipped all over the place. Fine. Finishing my heavy rover capable to pull 100 tons. Oh, that is so cool. See, as soon as I finish colonizing and stuff like that, then I'm going to try to incorporate, you know, big old, you know, incorporated things like that. Hey, how you doing, Online Spirit? How you guys doing on this Monday? Really appreciate you guys hanging out with me today. All right, let's try this a little bit better. Oh, okay, that's much better. We don't need that. So hopefully, like I said, we're going to do this, we're going to build it, we're going to return it, whether it works or not. Then we're going to work on the Kvant 2 for the Mir space station, get that up there. And then we can chalk another historical mission off. And then I want to plan out and try to implement, if I have time today, hooking up a refinery for chemicals. When I finish, I'll show you. Absolutely, show me. Share, and like. I like seeing people's ideas because it gives me, you know, ideas also. I want to build a station for Kerbin. As soon as we, well, I'm going to build one in ISS. So maybe I'll do something for Duna, because I'll need like a transfer station for Duna. Whoops. My bad. It's gonna miss the parking lot though. We should be okay. Okay, that did not miss the parking lot. My bad. My bad. My bad. Alright, so we'll just get this into orbit. Get it on its way to the Mun. Good luck, Andy. More shoots this time, or did you change something? I missed the start of it. Everything is the same. I just have to, because when we were returning, I had a lot of fuel, and I used most of it on the Poodle to slow us down. So I'm still going to do that, but I'm going to hold back some fuel, because what I did is I added an interchange. So it was heat shield and then the cargo. So what I'm going to do is between the heat shield and the cargo, I added an interstage that has 3 swivels. So as soon as the heat shield is done and we can jettison it, we'll get rid of the heat shield, and then I'll use these 3 swivels as we're coming down to slow us down with some leftover fuel. If I can get it off the Mun. I got the idea because the Soyuz, when it lands, it has retros that it fires right before. So, you know, instead of landing gently like the NASA, it's like a fender bender. Hopefully that'll work, Lemon. Alright, so we're going to have enough to circularize here. So this will be my 5th attempt. Yeah. I mean, even one swivel would probably be good enough. I just, you know, over-engineer just in case. Alright, so let's do an F5. Turn on SAS. Okay, get all that set. Let's get our fuel cell on. And let's get this to the Mun. Same old routine here. Whoa. Except for that's way too far out. Yeah, that's good. Oh, and we did change the whole lifter assembly. I'm up to the 3.75 versus the 2.5. Mm. Excuse me. Wouldn't having maximum thruster be very good? At what point, Napa? The issue is the lander itself, the one that we make on the Mun that this is going to become, had lots of chutes, but it was landing, I think the last time was 13 meters per second, and the heat shield can only take up to 9 meters per second crush depth when it lands. So if I can get that same descent, and before we slam into the water, I can fire these swivels and slow us down to, you know, whoa. Okay, that was rude. Every point lift a phase. That sounds like some serious rocket talk there. Is what I'm trying to do, Napa, is I'm trying to return 115 tons from the Mun. And my first attempt was really terrible. I didn't even get off the Mun. Second, third, and fourth got better and better, but we just, even though we added a ton of chutes, it wasn't slowing us down enough. So instead of just keep packing on chutes and trying, I thought I'd go another approach. Alright, so now let's get our orbiter on the Mun. I forgot how to do this. There we go. Did not. Alright, I got an itch. Might build it with lighter material, maybe. It's pretty slim, and it's not that it's lighter. It's just that it's 115 tons. That's a lot of weight, because normally when you return a command pod, it's maybe 6 tons, maybe. So this is 115 tons of enriched uranium that I'm trying to return to Kerbin for a bank. I want to make some big bank. And the first time, I think we slowed down to about 40 meters per second. Then we got down to, I think, 14. So I was just a little shy of the heat shield. So again, and so it's kind of an experiment because everyone had different ideas on what to do. So we're getting closer and closer with all the different ideas. But the lighter material, I don't. It's possible. Alright, so we need to go here. And we are... Is that us there? That's us. So let's go right about here. Let's get that inclination change. And then let's slow down. Alright. We have 830 delta V. Yes, we do. And I have a Werther's in my mouth. Caramel, hard caramel candy. Mmm. So this will get us lined up, slow us down a little bit. And then we're going to use this stage to get us as close as possible because we only have 863, I say only. Don't forget, we try to do a pinpoint landing, so we eat up a lot of fuel. It's not a standard landing. Other people can do it better, so. You might get fought at the moon's gravity. The lifter I used to get off the moon, we've done that okay. Yeah. Oh, I didn't want to do that. All right, so let's do some radial out. Put on the brakes. Put on the brakes. A little bit more radial out. Put on the brakes. I like that. All right, so that's 359 of the 707 we have left. Yeah, the construction, the lifter, the rocket that we use on the Mun, I've already checked it with Kerbal Engineer. We have enough to get off the Mun. We have enough to get to orbit. We have enough to get to Kerbin. We have even some to slow our descent down into Kerbin. This is just another engineering feat. So it's going to slow us down some. It's going to lift our altitude up so we don't come in all sideways and wonky. And we still have 348 in this stage. So what I'm going to do is we're going to do a little bit more radial out and see if we can't put on 163. Okie dokie. That's where we want to go. The Mun Fabrication Base, or the MFB. Oh yeah, I'm into acronyms. So we're 10,000. Let's do an F5 here. We still have a little bit of fuel left. So if we, get right about there. And we can do some more braking. Alright. Let's go ahead and get rid of that. Please do not land on my base. Oops. Alright. Kind of undershot the target here. Alright, that should be better. Under 3,000 meters? You guys better not hit and bounce and hit that. I will be very upset. Alright, rendering range of the base. Oh, please don't bounce. Just explode. Because they're taking pictures. I'm going to be judged on this. Oh dear. Alright. No bouncy bounce. Alright, 1,700 meters. We're still just falling at 64 meters per second here. We have plenty of fuel, just that we have a very low thrust to weight ratio here. $900 meters, still falling at 34 meters per second here. Alright, I think we got it. I was getting a little bit nervous there. That's probably the closest I've come to slamming into the ground. Still, I got plenty of room to work with here. Alright, so let's begin our descent. Let's maneuver. We want to put this over there. So we're going to use RCS to push us over there. Now again, this little box is going to grow because we're going to use a mod called ground construction. And we're going to build a rocket that we're going to fill up with uranium, enriched uranium. Here's my Super Titan II rocket at 7.5 meters diameter with 5 meter diameter with a large satellite payload. It's the bit bigger than the first one. Oops. Yeah, I've actually made a decision that once we drop a rover on Duna, then I'm going to start sending stuff to Duna. But the first thing I'm going to do is going to hook up a comm satellite. That's a big one. Space Y, looks like Space Y SRBs. Or it could be KW rocketry. I like them because they have gimbals on them. Very cool. Very cool indeed. Nicely done, Death. Alright, so at the rate of consumption we have 5 minutes of flight time. We're at 300 meters. Shouldn't be a problem. Watching you makes me really want to build a Mun base. I haven't used Rover Dude's parts on life support yet. That was the challenge, is not only establishing a base, but I didn't want to keep having to drop supplies at all the different drills. So by using his planetary warehouse feature of MKS, and the great advice from chat, because this is my supply creation process, and it wasn't keeping up with the Kerbal's consumption because I was doing cultivate. Now, I switched over to agroponics. Yeah, that's working. Taking basically mulch instead of creating supplies. Big change. All right, so let's bring this back. And I need to slow down. But like I said, I want to try to take 4, maybe 6 buildings out of here. So I don't have, so you can see right up here, I have some severe physics lag here. Alright, over there is pretty good. It's been fun. It was very satisfying that once I got everything in place and I saw stuff being made, that it became self-sufficient from a material aspect. I went, cool. Then I said, I just have to work on the supplies, because if I can't get the supplies to work, I can't colonize another planet. Doing that switch, big difference. Huge. Monster huge. Like I said, is what I want to do is I want to test it out by replacing one of these out in the field, I guess is the best way to say it. I build my bases and stations a simple minimal as possible to keep lag down. Yep. I just want functionality though. And, you know, I tied this all together so I didn't have to have all these different little things all over the place. Because having to switch back and forth to check stuff was getting to be tedious. Like I said, I'm going to try. I know I can take these 2 out. And I can take these 2 out. So that'll be 4 less buildings. And I might be able to take out a couple of others. So I want this a little bit further from the base. But you're right, having a bigger base does cause lag. That's why, as I did this, I want to make sure everything works, and then I can start to try to optimize and whatnot. All right, let's do that. Do that. Alright, those are all off. SAS on, let's do an F5. Okay, let's get rid of these. Let's disconnect our container. And let's get rid of those. SAS is on. Also, more complex object, and the more of them need... Oh yeah, I have a monster PC. It's actually, I think... Oh, no. Sorry. Hang on a sec. Let me... Come on. There we go. The specs on my Twitch page are out of date. Those should be up to date. I think. Yep, those are up to date. Yeah, I have all my games running off of SSD. All right, so let me move this lifter here. Activate engine. A little more. A little more. There we go. Let's go that way. Alright, then we're going to mark this as for debris. Alright, so now let's go see how long this is going to take to make. Now, first of all, my supply is 66,000. Oh, it's climbing and climbing and climbing. That's so cool. I like that. It used to be at 20,000. So we do our fabrication from here. Make sure I have 2 Kerbals in there. I have 2 Kerbals. So we go to the construction window, and I don't need that open. And we're gonna watch that little canister right here grow. So this needs 19,000 material kits. All right, how many do I have? I have 201,000. Good to go. Alright, keep your eye over there. It's gonna grow. Like a big... There it goes. Alright, it's a third of the way there. Again, this is a rocket. Does do-it-yourself kits also work in space? I don't see why not. Because you can use these kits, these Tundra things. Now, ground construction itself is what it is. Ground construction. I should also post my SSD specs. I thought I did. But if you install the standalone, you just get ground construction. If you install MKS, you get ground construction and integration with MKS. So if you put a space station up in, up in space, and I guess is what you could. I guess you could. You could just bring the do-it-yourself kit up there, and whatever crap you bring it with, don't disconnect it and start building it. I guess. I don't know. You could. Might be kind of weird. Alright, so the deployment's done. Now we're going to add it to the construction queue. And we're going to start constructing it. It's going to take 10 days. So, and we're going to say... Okay, we're already building it. Now I want to make sure that fuel is... So everything is filled. So what we're going to do is we're going to do F5 here. And since I don't have anything... The closest thing I have is 235 days, so we should be go... I've got a Samsung Evo... Oh, I got you, what you're saying. You know, generally people just want to know what my specs are. They've never really gotten into the depths of the speed of my drives. So, what I have there seems to work. So we're going to accelerate time. We're going to get this rocket done. We're going to transfer the resource. So I think in 10 days, enough enriched uranium should be processed. So even though the days aren't moving, you can see the overall completion. Alright, so we are done. Alright, so before I do that, I want to make sure... Oh, okay. That's interesting. We checked that before, and it was full. So, I'm just making sure these get all filled up. Because I think how the transfer of resources works is it pulls from any local source and doesn't see the MKS planetary warehouse. Alright, so now let's check our uranium source. That's full. Okay, so we have resources to transfer. So electricity is already transferred. This is our liquid fuel and oxidizer. And here's the enriched uranium. Green is good. We're going to transfer. Now, before I do that, I'm going to let these fill up again. Because I've experienced this once or twice before. That it says I get 100%. But after I construct it, it's not 100%. So I'm going to wait until all the fuel fills up. That's going to happen in the background. It looks like all the uranium transferred. Is what we're going to do is we're going to do the transfer again as soon as these tanks fill up. Then we're going to launch a rocket from the MUN. Something that's built on the MUN, launched from the MUN. Oh yes. Now you can do this with extraplanetary launch pads. You can do it with the mobile launch pad from MKS, but I prefer... The extraplanetary launch pad uses rocket parts. And it's got this, it's got a complex resource chain to get to the rocket parts. And then MKS with its mobile launch pad has the same process as this. It uses a material kit and specialty parts. Ground construction just uses material kits, so it makes it a little bit simpler. Alright, so I think all the fuel's been transferred. I'm just going to check one more fuel tank here. Okay, they're all done. So we're going to transfer resources one more time. See? It only did 88. Okay. But the uranium got transferred. Yep, alright. Let's just wait till that fills up again. We're going to do it again. I want to make sure this rocket is full of fuel. It's very important that it's full of fuel. 100%. Alright, so let's go ahead and do F5 right here. And let's go ahead and launch it. By launching, that means construct it. There it is. And then after it's done constructing it, it changes focus to it. Boing, 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 boing. Okay, so let's check and see how... I also increased my ablator too, just in case, even though that wasn't a problem. So let's make sure our fuel cell is on. Okay. Now let's check our staging. I think we're good. So, because I have so much physics lag here, we're going to actually do it through... We're going to take this up to 22 kilometers. And we're good to go. Alright, they're all firing. That looks good. Last time I did this, for some reason, we had an uneven... See? That one, the 3, but the other one is not draining as quickly for some reason. I don't know why. That is so strange. So which one? That one's not drained. Is it missing? Oh, because the fuel line didn't get constructed. That's why. Alright. Well, oh, so we need 505 to get circularized. We have 705. Well, maybe let the mod maker know. Well, this is the first time I actually figured out what the problem was. I wonder if... Let's see if it works. I mean... I might get away with it if the 505 to circularize... So here comes our burn. Yeah, alright. Oh, no. Shut down the engine. What I wanted to do. Oh well. I'm gonna have to... if I have to do this again, which I will... if this works, that means I have a concept that works I can fine-tune. So what I can do is maybe... redo the fuel lines, and maybe they're in a collider spot or something. Alright, that's orbit around the Mun. Should be. It works. So now is what I want to do is... press F5. Could be a bug with ground construction. Could be. And we have a slight inclination. I'm not going to worry about it. Let's go ahead and get this back to the Mun. PE 76, a little bit too high. Last time I did... First time I did 40, and we did 6 aero braking laps. I'm going to set this to 40, but we're going to slow down. That needs 278. That's fine, because we're going to use up all this, and we're not... I don't think we're going to have to touch that. Electrical charge looks good. So again, of the 278, we're going to use the 149 and whatever left, and then we'll have braking power. And then I can have these 2 tanks for my little swivel braking effort, hopefully. Hopefully this works. The heck is all that stuff? Whoa. Garbage in orbit. Alright, so while this is going on, I can also work on my chutes. Actually, I just might as well put all those, since those are all drogue chutes. So we're going to have to stage. Welcome back, Fogs. We're heading back to Kerbin right now. And the fuel looks good. We have about 40-second burn left on this. $20 seconds left. Yeah, we're going to try to bring. We're going to attempt to not contaminate the waters of Kerbin again. Because there's all sorts of mutant fish life hanging on where I've attempted to land before. 43. 42, 41, 40. Alright. Alright. SAS, F5, and... I think over-engineering is a learning experience, actually. Alright, so we have 260 delta V. So we're going to use that to slow down. I missed it, Peterbilt. What's a good idea? I forgot. What are you going to do with so much uranium? Well, it's a return on investment is what it is. The only thing you can use with enriched uranium is to restock your reactors, and your reactors last, I don't know what, 20 years? So having all this unprocessed uranium just sitting there, why not bring it back to Kerbin and recover your craft and see if you get some dividends, you know? The problem is that it weighs 115 tons. That's a lot of weight. Alright, so what we're going to do is we want to... Argy, how the heck are you, man? We want to get this in a retrograde. So we're 3 minutes from the periapsis. Our apoapsy is 10 million out. So, where are we sitting at? What's our altitude? 180? Let's see here. Alright, let's start slowing down right about here. Doing F5. But you need to land near KSC to get... No. Whenever you recover the vessel, you get funds and science no matter where you land. Unless that's a rule about this. I mean, whenever you recover anything, you got those tabs. You got your science, your funds, and I've recovered funds from whatever I brought back no matter where I landed. So we have 2 minutes to do this. not really slowing down super much, but you can see that our apoapsy used to be at 10 million, now it's at 5 million, so that's doing a number. And again, this fuel here is for two things: the fuel cell and my interstage that I'm going to do. Hopefully it works. Poodle's getting a little warm. Alright, I still have an aero brake according to this. Still have 50 seconds of fuel. Any idea how much a can of EU is worth? That's why I'm doing this. I just want to, if I don't see... Alright, we have 25 seconds left. We're 19 seconds from our periapsis, 17 seconds. Where's the PE at? PE, oh, I can't see the number. It's 36. Alright, so we're out of fuel. Okay, good. Whoa. Alright, no, turn back around. Give me the heat shield. There we go, heat shield, heat shield. Now we are heavier because of the fuel. That's what I want to see. Heat shield, nice. Alright, how we doing here? Alright, we're gonna have to make another lap around the block here. That question was already asked, Maru. If you return any craft, you'll land anything, and you do a recover, there's 3 tabs. There's how much science, recovered fund, and if you had people, any experience they've got. So there's always a fund recovery, no matter where you land. Now this is the first time, if I am successful, to bring something of significant value back. Skin temperature is getting a little warm, so we're gonna have to do a. All right, let's do this. Let's do the same thing we did last time. So what did I do? That steam interaction, and we did a poll. How many total aero braking laps will it need? Oops, I spelled need wrong. 1 lap. No one vote 1. That would be dumb. 3 and 4. Put that out there for 20 minutes, I guess. Start it. Alright, there you go. There's a poll out there. Well, based upon this, it looks like 2 laps. So we did. I don't know. We're doing our first lap, right? All right. Let's Oops. I don't need to do that. Let's do this. So that was our first entry. So this would be our first lap. Oh, look at that. It says we're gonna land there. Weird. Maybe it's 2 laps. Would you post the return funds are 098 surface distance in kilometers? Oh, well, that's something I can try. You know, trying to do a pinpoint landing is hard enough, and KSC is, well, we're passing over KSC right now. It's right there. But according to this, I don't think this is going to do it. It looks like we're going to land over there. What's the radius of Kerbin? You'd have to look it up on the wiki. Kerbal Space Program Kerbin Wiki. Yep, 600 million equatorial radius. Same as Gale. Oh, that's from Galileo pack. Or no, that's a real planet, isn't it? Sorry. $600,000? Alright, my bad. You can install a transponder on your craft and then it'll gain more funds. A transponder. The only mods I have is what I have. I'm not gonna do it because, I don't know if you guys know this, but on the 16th, a pre-release of a new version comes out, which does have some new features. It has a couple of bug fixes, I'm sure, and it has a lot of localization, so that means a new release is coming. So if you have a lot of mods, you're going to be lagging waiting for the mod authors to update. I just have to wait for Rover Dude to update pretty much what I have. And since he's a member of Squad, shouldn't be too far. I do have other ones like, you know, ground construction, Kerbal engineer. You really need to wait, sorry, what? Not really install, just activate as operations. The operation is stock called recovery and transponder fitting. Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't even know that feature existed. By the way, my chat crashed. Oh, you mean mark KSC as a spot? Oh, that. Gotcha. Oh, wait a minute, that's wrong. There we go. Alright, so, that was one lap, right? We're counting that as one lap, right? Oh, God, I never use strategies. Alright, that was one lap, right? We're saying that was one lap, right? We're coming up on lap 2. No, it's a feature that no one uses. I think if I really wanted to do that, I have trajectories installed. I could just use trajectories to do that. So again, I am going to have 48 seconds, roughly. I think 38 seconds is what I cut. 38 seconds to be able to slow down to use my little swivel things. If this all works, I have to be able to jettison this. Good. All right, good. And if 3's overkill, I'll just dial it back. Hi, Herbs. Hopefully it'll work. So our apoapsy is, like, you know, still out there ways. So this is lap 2. So we got 2 people voted for 1 lap, 4 for 2 laps, and no one for 3 or 4. This is the one. You've got it. This is it. Game over. So we're a minute 20 from the periapsis. We've taken off 200,000 or 200,000 meters. The blader is taking a little bit of a beating too. We're still a good full minute away from the periapsis. Yeah. In fact, our PE is pulling away from us, so I think this is it. Looks like a splashdown. Still, KSC is right there. How come we can't communicate directly with KSC? Really? We have to bounce the signal off of something else? Really? Alright, having a little trouble trying to hold retrograde here. You made a small SATCOM rocket called Mouse. There you go. Yeah, it distorts the signal. I mean, KSC's right there. It's a stone throw away. But we still have to bounce it off of, yeah, I do have the option to wear my, what is it called? The, plasma. So we're 128 tons. This is it. Alright, I need to focus. I think heat-wise we're good, so I don't need this. It's called Trajectories. The link is in my mod list. It's right here. Trajectories. Crying out loud. We're getting pretty darn close here. Man, I'm getting nervous. Oh, this is not good. Not good. Not good, not good, not good. Where are my nether chutes? Let me... So we're still falling at 14 meters a second. I have 42 seconds. So I have to do that close to the last minute. Alright. So if I max out, that's still not going to be enough. Still not going to be enough. It is rather dense. Alright, well. We just needed... What would that get down to? Let me check the VOD real quick. Hang on. Out of curiosity. Hang on, I'm gonna go check my VOD. I want to see... Was it 12? Videos. 11 something? That was close. Now let's see what I see here. So I'm watching right now, 11.3. 2.3 meters. 2.3. So yeah, recovered 12,000. Nothing. I've just contaminated 3 times. All right, so 4 people voted for 2 laps. Good job. Maybe use SRBs. Well, the only thing about that is SRBs have solid propellant, and I don't know how to make solid propellant. Maybe Kerbals are immune to radiation. They are green, so. So, I mean, that got closer. I wonder if I could, if I take out the swivels and add reliance, and bump it up to 4. Tell you, that's nerve-wracking. All right, so we need to switch over and work on the Mir space station. Well, Great Carl, there's no way of making solid rocket propellant with an MKS. I didn't see it. I can make liquid fuel, I can make oxidizer, I can make monopropellant. I do see on hey CTP, how you doing? On the, hang on, let me get something here. On the inflatables, oh, for crying out loud, Andy, learn how to play the game. There we go. Well, we had a landing that didn't survive. So chemicals, polymers, material or metals. We got machinery, replicant or recyclables, material kits, liquid fuel, oxidizer, carbonite. So solid fuel is an option. I just don't know, but I just don't know how to make it. I don't know how to make it. And I looked through the wiki. So I would assume agricultural, that's going to be food. Assembly plant. This does colony supplies, machinery, material kits, specialized parts. That's all that one does. Refinery does refined exotics, polymers, chemicals, silicon, metals. That's all that one does. Regolith sifter. What the heck does this do? Load harvester. That makes recyclables. That's all that does. Nuclear plant. This just does enriched uranium. Enriched uranium. And the recyclables. Recycling. Oh, you meant more powerful rockets. Well, you know, it's worth a try. Alright, so let's load up our mirror that we have so far. I think I have it. Oh, that's the core. Okay, so let's put this together. So that's our core. And this is not part of it. Do I have the Kvant as a subassembly? That'd be really cool if I did. I do. Alright, so that's our Kvant that we have up there. So that's what we have for our Mir space station. And let me get a picture so we all know what we're thinking about doing here. Mir space station. One sec, guys. Okay, I'm back. I was using, there's a colorful picture. There it is. Wait a minute. I need, okay, let me load that. Then I have to do something with it. Hang on one sec. There we go. File, save as, not over there. That'll work. No, let's make it a JPEG. Alright. Then I need to copy. And one sec, guys. No, that's not what I want. Where's the picture? Oh, what do you know? I already have it over there. Alright, so let me see here. So we'll go to the browser source. We're not doing that anymore. We did that. Oh, I have to. Oh, dang it. Do I have one that says local file? There it is. There it is. All right, I found it. Found it. There it is. So let me turn off the other one. Cool. So we're working on the teal colored one. So we've done the green, lime green. We've done the purple. Actually, my Kvant does not have radiator panels. Oh, that might be a problem. All right. What's the difference between construction ports and docking ports? Construction ports can only dock to construction ports. Docking ports can only dock to docking ports. So remember that. That's very important. Well, what I have done is, you don't see it here, but this is actually a construction port, even though it says it's a docking port up there. And is what you can do is you can do something called compress. So basically, those two pieces disappear and it melds them together, it welds them together. So instead of having two extra parts, you have no parts there. And so if you use docking ports, you have a weak joint also. So by having no joint there, you have no weak joint. All right, so let's see here. Oop, I need a picture. I'm looking at a small picture. That will not work. All right, so in perspective, the where does this one go? It goes on this side? Yeah, it goes on this side. All right. So, we're going to need a construction port. So again, in reality, okay, this is actually a construction port. Wait a minute. Oh, no, I see what happened. I know what's wrong. All right, hang on. Oh, wait. Where is it? All right. So this came off the subassembly backwards. So this is the Kvant one. It's supposed to have some panels on it. Whoops. But these are melded together, so it leaves a docking port at the end. So we have a docking port here, and these are all construction ports. All right. So this thing has a really wide base. I think. Is that the big one? Oh, editor, please. All right, which way is the right way up? That way is, all right. No, I better stay and go with the tapered look. All right. And then it tapers down. Oh, what are the requirements? What do I have to have for the Kvant one? 2 docking port, needs to have materials bay, and at least 2 solar panels. Right, okay. So we have a kind of a faddish. I guess if we can do the same thing. We could do this. Hello. Okay. Let's have a materials bay. Materials. Oh, the science thing. All right. We can do that towards the very end. I'm just trying to find things that will fit. So that's got a hitchhiker. So let's grab the science. So we get some length here. Now, do we have a reaction wheel? That's got a reaction wheel. That has a reaction wheel. There's a reaction wheel. So let's put a reaction wheel. Alright. Hey Fransky, how you doing? Alright, so that gives us about the length. Then we need to taper down. The best way I know how to taper down something is that if we use a bearing, we get rid of the nodes, and this will give us our taper down. So how do we? Oh, I know. Maybe. Okay, so first of all, let's empty this. Lock it. Made a smaller rocket, 60.60 tons total. Cool. Oh, I was going to... Yeah, I'm just going for a concept look here. And then it comes down smaller, but we're supposed to put... Oh, wait a minute. No. Let's do this then. Oh, wait, wrong way. Wrong one. That's our tapered look. Ish. And then we can put... Hang on one sec, guys. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. All right, so hey, Pop the Weasel, how you doing? We are attempting. So we're going to have 2 docking ports. Docking port. Oh, well, it's going to count the construction port as a docking port, so that'll still work. I guess I don't need this. Doesn't quite look right, and we have something long. Those are probably. What we can do is, first of all, let's get the radiator panels. That's electrical. And if I do... What am I doing? That. Alright, that won't work, so radial. Alright. Now, I wonder if it's going to... Oh, go back. So if we have to put them... Well, I don't want to obscure the hatch. I wonder if that's going to obscure the hatch. Let's do this. And I need 2. Hello. Who's that with the follow? That was Fractical Cyclone. Thank you so much for that follow. I really appreciate it. I'm attempting to make the Kvant 2 for the Mir space station. That would be the teal colored, the blue teal colored. And I got the basic shape down.
That was totally wicked!
Death Dread, thank you for that host. I appreciate it. Alright, so that's the basic shape. It looks like... Looks like it has a solar panel something, or a radiator panel. I can't tell if there's another one on the other side. We'll just keep it balanced. Alright, so... I guess that's it. So now, the question is, so we're going to have... I have the material bay. Two solar panels, got that. And... Oh, 1 docking port. Well, that's fine. You made a smaller rocket. You're making all kinds of rockets. Alright, so we got everything we need. So... We've got a reaction. We've got to dock this. This is going to be very... So I need to give this... Okay, it's got a probe core. Alright, let's see here. Let's go ahead and do some rerouting. So that's already saved, right? Save it again. Alright. Then let's get rid of this. And let's work on this. Oops, wrong way. Okay. So we're going to have to, if I want to dock this, we're going to need some RCS. We have our... sure. Death Dread. There you go. How much does this weigh? And that's got no fuel. I want to keep it empty, so that's not very heavy at all. So if we shoot this up on a rocket with this end, get it out to where we need to go, detach it from... Oh, no, I have a better idea. I have a better idea. Let's see here. So rocket's going to go on this end. We're still going to need RCS on this thing, so let me do this. And, okay, I'm not too sure. Let's see here. Docking port. Let's grab this. Put it here for now. Get rid of this. Oh no. Get rid of that. Alright. So this needs to dock like this. Alright, so let's put two of those on radial. We're gonna need some monopropellant. And then I want to put two down here. Where's the center of mass? Alright, that'll work. How you doing, Matt? Oh, Death, let me take a look at your things here. Nice rocket. Cool. A lot of Delta V. Or enough Delta V, actually. Okay, so that's where... What was I gonna do? I was gonna pick... Let's actually lower this one. I don't know if this matters. I just want it to match. Alright. So I'm thinking doing something ambitious. Well, I'm attempting to make the Kvant 2. It's not looking great. These look like they're down a little bit further. I might as well stick a little bit of science on this just in case I'm told to do some science. No, I'm not doing some science, am I? No. Right, I just want one. Okay. And then let's go ahead and grab... Let's see here. Do I have a space tug? Oh, I still have to put some monopropellant on this thing. Okay. Let's do this then. Fuel. Monopropellant. Looks like it, to me, it should get wider near the station part. Yeah, so this is the station part and this is the non-station part. It's the only way I could do a taper. I guess well, see, I would need this. I don't have anything circular wider without breaking the consistency of how the modules look. How much does that hold? Are you the medium-sized one? No, you're the medium-sized one. All right. Alright, let's do that. No, does that say root part? I meant heavy part. There we go. And heavy. Heavy. Alright. So here's my idea. I put the lifter here, get it up there, let it do its job. Then is what I can do. This is a docking port. I think. How much does this weigh? Almost 8 tons. All right. So, do I have a space tug? I do. So then I use the space tug to We have our probe core, another reaction wheel. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so let's try that. So, this what I need to do is, excuse me. I want the docking port to be root. Thank you. That's what I wanted. Let me get a throat lozenge going here before I start coughing again. So what I'm going to do is save this as a subassembly. Oops. Alright. I should be able to cover this in a fairing. Again, this thing only oh. Okay, because of that. Alright, 14 tons. 14-ton lifter is what we need. Oops. Almost tossed my throat lozenge away. Alright, so I wonder if I can use the same lifter as the mirror. I mean, wait a minute, let me look this up. So I want to do Kvant assembly. I might make the ISS station of 2017 configuring KSP. Well, I know this this historical contract does have the ISS. So the Kvant 2, no, I'm not looking. Yeah, Kvant 2. There we go. That's it. And what sort of rocket was used to launch it? Great, it doesn't tell me. Well, we'll see if the proton, is that called a proton? Am I right? I think it was all proton. Proton K. So first of all, do I have a proton K subassembly? MNOP. I do, look at that. Cool. Alright, so let's do this. Hey, Poodmon, how you doing, man? Okay, so that's there. Let's do MNOP. Okay, though. Alright. And let's alright. Then we need the Kvant HIJK Kvant 2. Let's put you there. Assign root to, I guess, here. Whoa. Alright, let's get rid of you. Doing good, just got back from work, and now tucking. Oh, nice pizza. Okay, wow. This actually might work. I'm a little shocked. Whoa. Alright, fine. Spazzy KSP. Alright, let's take the fairing down. Make sure we have auto strut to heavy. That's auto strut. And that is now auto strut. Alright. Okay. Good. So let's see here. It looks like I have something wrong with my staging. Oh, no. Okay. Up. Yeah, there we go. Alright, so non-atmospheric, we have this has got, alright. I know this is not how they did it. I just don't know how I would do this. Basically, I'm putting a space tug at the top of the rocket. So when all of this gets it up there in rendezvous, I can detach what's over here, switch control to here, and maneuver from there. How's Mr. GC? I'm doing okay. We had another attempt to return enriched uranium, and what I did is I made I took the heat shield and I put an interstage between the heat shield and the cargo, and the interstage had 3 swivel rockets and all the fuel that came in that stage. So when we came in, we got rid of the heat shield, we fired up those swivels to maximum, and we went from like 17 meters per second to 11.2, so we did not survive. I'm going to swap those out and put in 4 Reliance to see if I can get that better. 2 days in a row. This must be a new record. Rob, dog, how you doing, man? So, okay, so this is basically the stage I would use to rendezvous. Okay, that's good. And this is a backup stage for rendezvous, I guess. Then if we switch over to atmospheric, see if this has got 3400 delta V. Close enough. Alright, so this is gonna work. Oh wait, need to put the fairing on. Darn it. Come on, fairing. Right, there we go. Build fairing. So again, this is my Kvant 2. Maybe. Oh, I know what's wrong. Can I get that smaller, please? There we go. Should still be okay. So we're gonna call this the Kvant 2. Yeah. You'll get there. Yeah, I'm getting there. It's just expensive. I'm trying to make money, but I'm. Oh wait. Did any Kerbal stow away in this thing? Did they? Did they? They probably did. Alright, so we don't need the picture. Do 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 do. Hey, no Kerbal stored away. Alright, so now this obviously will not launch correctly, so let's see if I can. Oh, criminy. Where's the probe core? Wait, no, docking port. Dang it. Alright, let's aim. This thing. Alright, wrong side. Well, don't think this will work. No, that won't work either. My control point on my rocket's upside down. That's going the other way anyways. Can't tell which docking port this is. There we go. There we go. Alright, cool. Alright, let's do an F5 right here. Elon lost a few rockets before he got... I saw the attempts. But yeah, I see. There's always a little cost involved. I get it. Alright, let's put this up to... I forgot where the mirror was. Is it 300? So let's take this up to 100. Auto staging should be good. Alright, so the Kvant 2 is on the way, hopefully. Yeah, but he wasn't trying to return, you know, from the Mun, though. Still. I appreciate the, you know, lumping me in there with SpaceX Mr. Guy. Tesla. Alright, so we got about 15 more seconds here, then we're going to get rid of all of our boosters. Real Iron Man. Mr. Stark with the greatest steel. There's a Iron Man. Iron Man. That's that 1960s, like, you know, theme music from the old Jack Kirby cartoons. There was like, when Captain America throws his mighty shield, and then the one for like Iron Man was Tony Stark is a suave man or something. It's like really like you know, sleek and sort of subliminal, and then it says, then he puts on the suit and it gets, and then you got the one of Hulk and Thor. I think there, and then Spider-Man I think had one too. Yes, Spider-Man, yeah. Hulk. Alright, we're still launching a rocket here. Hey, you guy, remember Elon was actually Iron Man 2? Yes, I do. Hang on. Oh, wait, I thought I remembered this specific scene. Alright, well, I have it. I mean, it was funny, during the holidays I watched Home Alone 2 and I forgot Trump had a cameo in there. Short scene in the restaurant? Oh, that's right, when they were, Hammer was being interviewed, and yeah, you're right. Alright. Did I return the camera back to where it was supposed to be? Alright, I did not. You haven't seen Iron Man 2? It's not really about Elon Musk. Oops. Hello. Can I have that up? Thank you. 5:19, so we're going to borrow a little bit from the next stage. Spider Pig. It's not Spooter Pig, it's Spider Pig. Does whatever a Spider Pig does. And he's got the pig upside down, putting pig marks on the ceiling. But you can say Spooter Pig. came out 7 bloody years ago. You know, he's got a good point. Alright, staging. Oh, you were kidding. Alright, alright. Nothing but good humor here. It came out bloody 7 years ago, mate. You haven't seen it yet? Nope. I have not. That's in the wrong spot. I'll fix it later. Okay, let's get rid of this. We have solar panels. I think we're going to be okay on electrical. I don't want to deploy these things until I get to where I'm going. So again, we're controlling from here, right? Yeah. All right. And now let's do our rendezvous. I need to turn everything on so I can see it. Whoa. Skylab, no. Salute, no. Oh, there it is. It's right there. Found it. So the mirror is at 300. So let's set that as our target. We're at 100. So let's check our inclination. Where is it? There it is. I'm not going to worry about our inclination. So let's just drop a node here. Let's go ahead and increase our apoapsy out to 300. No, thank you. You see that number now. 204. And 260, 70, 80, 90, 301. Alright, let's go back down to 300. Alright, maybe not. What was that? 304? 301. Alright. So, let's go ahead and we're going to have to make a lap. Or 2. Ooh, okay, 2 laps. Perfect. And let's see. Hey, look at there. Come on, work with me. There we go. Alright. A little closer. Right there. So we have 1.7 kilometers or 19.5. I think we're going to go with that one. And also the butler did it. He did. Yes, he did. Donut shop. Oh, that one. Yeah, the big donut shop one. All right. Sir, can you please come down from the donut? All right, so let's go ahead and... So we got to do a lap around the block. 2 laps. This will give us our initial setup. And I think, actually, to be honest with you, is what I'm going to do is... The thing about it is... 1, 2, we have 3 reaction wheels. We'll get the rendezvous close and then I'll switch up to this one. Because the less stuff around the Mir space station to collide with it, the better for me. Electrical charge is... Do I have an RTG in here? Wait, no, it'd be over here. I do not. Alright. Now I want donuts. Thanks, Rob. There's the mun. I think the next attempt for uranium, that sounds bad, is I'm going to take out the swivels, put in the Reliance, put in 4 of them. No, Moobot's my friend. Because everyone will say, hey, where's your mod list? Moobot tells them, and they go, hey, what's your Twitter? Again, Moobot. Do you have a YouTube? Moobot. Moobot says all that. Alright. Still a little bit of ways from our burn. And here we come. Okay, as wonky as that looks, it's actually pretty stable. It's not Siri. Alright, so... Look at that, 2 Russian space stations pretty close to each other. Where are we at? Is that us? I'm confused. Where are we at? Oh, right there. Alright. So it looks like our rendezvous is going to be over here, so let's warp over here. So I'm a little disorientated because we're going a prograde versus retrograde. There goes something. Hey, there it is. Okay, let's turn this off. I think that's what I'm going to do. So let's turn on SAS. It's not much of a gap, really. Move on. Will I ever possibly have the chance of having an SRS relationship? Alright, that ain't working out. Alright, so let's get closer and then that'll work. Let's warp to here. And then what we're going to do, so that's still out there quite a click. So what we're going to do is we're going to detach this, turn this around. Okay. Now we're closing the gap. There we go. Okay, so let's get this down to 2 minutes on the rendezvous. Whoa, 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 whoa. Bad, 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 very bad. Have an RCS just to help me kind of stop. Alright, so what I need to do is go up here. We gotta slow down real quick here. Guy with paper? What? Oh, I got my directions all mixed up here. What's going on? There we go. Other way. Yeah, let's get this lined up because we gotta slow down. Right in the middle of a rendezvous here, Jack. Hang on one sec, dude. Unless one of my mods is around that can do a link permit to Jack, I would greatly appreciate that. Alright, so what's going on? What did I miss? Goes into lurk mode, okay. The sword shape is the void, and it is green foam sponge with a word. Yeah, I missed out on that. Oh, thanks, Linux. Hey, Linux, how you doing, Linux Guru? Again, Mr. Mod Resurrector Creator Extraordinaire. My Linux Guru is on the job. Linux Guru Gamer is actually he's one of the guys that showed me how to do rendezvous. In my first stream last night. You did, Linux? Oh, man. I missed it. We still have to slam on the brakes here. Whoa. Alright. So now's what I want to do is point this away from our station, and we decouple this, and we control from here. And we want to point towards our target. I'm going to put this on. And let's see if my RCS works here. Seems to work. Linux Guru, I even caught Nathan Hawk streaming Real Plume Dev earlier. All the KSP streaming. Yeah, really? You see, is this a mission you're doing? Yes, Psycom, this is actually Kvant 2. We're going to dock it with the Mir space station. This is one of the other modules. Alright, let's get closer here. Let's get within like 2 minutes and see where we stand. Twitch is twitchy today? Really? I don't see any drop frames or anything. Alright, so let's get this there. Other way. I managed to get my Kerbal rescued, but could not leave in the module. I had to use the grabber. Oh, well, that's a challenge. Alright, so first of all, I have to make sure I put this on the right side. Ode, how you doing? Had 50 viewers at one time. Not bad for stream. Outstanding, Linux. Linux, are you on Twitter? If you are, I don't think I'm following you. Alright, so let's switch over to here. This needs to dock here. Alright, where am I at? Is that me? No, that's me. Alright, so let's close this panel. Switch back. I think I'm coming up on the right side. Yep, I am. Alright, so let's do this. And then do this. I docked today with RCS was not easy. Docking is not easy. No, it never is. Now, it does, I mean, if you understand, there's a mod called RCS Build Aid that will help. So, this is the docking port I want right here, or construction port, actually. And I am by far no expert, but what I like to do is I like to get at least half my orientation. So right now, I have my craft facing away, so when I do L, L is on this side of the keyboard, so that means I can know what I'm doing here, if that makes any sense. So then when I press J, which is on the other side, it fires that one off. And H and N is always the same. It's the I's and J's that'll get flipped on me. I just want to get my orange dot right on that purple one. I'm going to hit caps lock to do a little refinement. I think we're good. Still 18 meters away. $14 meters. Looks good. Are the solar panels in the right spot? I think they are. Did I get the solar panels in the right spot? I did. Well, I got lucky. Alright, so now let's do an F5. Let's see here. Oh, to the Mountain High Man. How you doing? Congrats on that. Want to congrats something? Alright, 50 viewers. Got it. I made a laminated card that has all the RCS orientations. Got it. Yeah, I mean the IJKL, you know, HN. Yeah, it's hard to remember all that stuff. It really is. Okay, so we did our F5. Now, is what I want to do is compress the parts. Please don't break. Cool. Excellent. Now we can deploy our solar panels. So we'll go ahead and leave this space tug up here just in case I need to use it for something. Alright, so did I get credit for that? So everything's done. All green check marks, but it's not completed. Alright, well, let's do this then. Whoa, error. Something. Alright. It's complaining about something. I don't know. Contracts. Active. Kvant 2. Completed. Sweet. Alright, thanks, Linux. Appreciate it. I mean, for helping earlier. So, we're getting there. Do an F5. Let's head back to the Space Center. And see what else we got. Shall we? So, first thing we did, we had to modify our lifter for the do-it-yourself kit. I have to double check the uranium rocket because we have a fuel line that didn't get connected when we built it. All right. So I have all of these things in the queue. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I can do the crystal. So I think is what we're going to do is we're going to collect some science. Let's science data from Space Around Duna. We'll do that. We can get Space Around Minmus. We can get Surface of Duna because we have the Vikings down there. Surface of the Mun. Can't do Tylo. Can't do that. So, I want to do another attempt of the uranium. So let's go collect the science. Let's modify our uranium return lifter again. And get that out there. So it's going to be in 2 streams. I'm going to try to return uranium. What am I looking for? Oh yeah, science. So where are we going first? Duna. Sweet. What is this? Oh, that's Mariner 9, right. Okay, so... we'll go here. Don't forget to see my rover. Oh, when you have a little space. Let me go check your link. Where's it at? Can I just click? No, hang on. Wait, I know a way of doing it. That. There it is. Jack, go ahead and post the link again, would you? Got a little DM magic going on there, a lot of fuel cells. Got some forward momentum with some twitches, a lot of lights. Wow. That is a well-lit rover. And you got, oh, then you got your drill set up on the back. I got you. All right. Oh, right. And then you got the graboid and some infernal robotics. Look at all three of those rovers. Excellent. Good job. Oh yeah, we're doing science. This is science from Duna. Somewhere. There it is. Some science. Go and transmit that science. Okay, where's next? Minmus. No, wait. Surface of Duna. Ooh, this is gonna be exciting. I get so excited. So, Viking 1. Oh no, Viking 2 is on the way. That's right, we haven't done that. So, Viking 1 lander. Wait. There it is. And run an atmospheric, and let's transmit that. Well, let's keep an eye on the battery. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. So, it's using the high gain antenna. So, I need to switch this over to, say, allow partial. So, we need to wait for the battery to charge up again. Alright, now let's try to do that again. Data. Alright, well, you know, the thing with our Viking 2, it's the same design, so evidently I have a power problem. So how far are we? Okay, that ain't working. Stop that. Maybe we... I wonder if it would do better if we transmitted from one of these. Alright, maybe the atmospheric data is too much. So let's charge up our battery all the way. And let's just try a thermometer reading. So the atmospheric data, there's too much information to send. Alright, so I won't do that again. My bad. Alright, where else? Space around Minmus. Alright, lesson learned. Atmospheric data takes a lot. Space around Minmus. Minmus. Space around Minmus. Where's my scientific scanner? There it is. So early on, this science collecting and transmitting is really good for the Kerbal Bank. But at this point, it's kind of a trickle. Still, it's easy money. What's next? Surface of the Mun. So to do that one, I want to type in lander. And I'm looking for the Mun Science Lander. Alright, we got some sun. Battery's almost fully charged. Let's just get it fully charged. Alright, and let's go ahead and send a thermometer meeting. A thermometer meeting. Reading. Not a meeting, a reading. Alright, so now let's see how much money we made. So 110 and 210. So 360. 460. Then what? 550. Cool. Not bad. So let's go back to the Space Center. Let's modify the uranium return. The only thing I'm going to do is I'm going to remove the swivels and I'm going to put in Reliant. And I'm going to increase the engines from 3 to 4. Yep. And I'm going to redo the liquid boosters, the fuel line. Either it's on there really bad or... yeah, we'll find out. Alright, so what did I call the craft again? Okay. So I'm looking for MFB Uranium Return version 3C. That's right. So this is the rocket, and what I'm going to do is pull the heat shield off. Oh wait, yeah, I can do this way. All right, so what I want to do is oops. Oh. Oh. Alright, there we go. Let's pull that out. Hello. Pull that out. And take that off. Let's pull this, put it back on. And in a 4-way symmetry. And instead of a swivel, we're going to use Reliance. And let's put these back in. And take this and attach it to that node. That looks good. Itch my ear. Sorry about that. Alright, so this is 3D. Alright, so let me just take out the fuel lines and add those again. That's not a good placement. Okay. Alright, so swapped out some engines. It really shouldn't impact what we're doing here. Let's see. So again, this is our... So we went from 48 seconds... Oh wait, let's put this back on Kerbin atmosphere. So yeah, we went from 48 seconds to 25 seconds. With a higher thrust to weight ratio. That might help. Let's take a look at this on the Mun. So we lift off, we have 40 seconds, that should be fine. Yeah, we should still be okay. I think. Alright, so let's save this. Then let's load up the, I got a good start on the ISS. Do you have a Discord? Yeah, it's down. I think I have a Discord command. Yeah, there you go. Well, you know. So we're looking for the do-it-yourself number 7. Let's load that. I hate to say it, I don't pay that close attention to it. So we want to do this. Alright. And then we want MFB D. Alright, cool. This is number 8. Save. And so before I put that on, let me double check the rocket. I'm having doubts. You know what I could do? Yeah, this is going to sound like a really stupid idea. I should have thought of this a long time ago. Instead of trying to bring it all, why don't I transfer 50% of the uranium and just try to go with a lighter load and see if it works. And again, I forgot to fill the... Okay, those aren't filled. I was also coming over here to check something else. I forgot. Alright, well, I guess we're fine. So when we build the rocket, I'm going to fill the uranium 50%, use that rocket, and see how that works. That's what I'll do. That's what I'll do. Alright, so Mun, do yourself number 8. Okay. Yeah, I hate to say it, I don't monitor. I should. Somebody actually told me somebody was putting some really bad stuff in there one time. I said, oh, really? Alright, let's make sure we got the right vehicle. Does it not show the vehicle name in here? Yeah, there's D. Alright, cool. Alright, we're good. Save it. Launchpad. Do 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 do. I did use Discord when I hit 1,000 followers, I had like a slumber party thing where I streamed for like 12 hours. And that was a lot of fun. A lot of people joined at the time. I don't even know how many followers I'm at right now. Whoa, 3294. So maybe I'll do it again at 4,000. That'd be a good milestone. All right, so I don't need that. Don't need that. Need this and that. All right. 3296. Is that what it says? All right. Maybe I have to refresh here. Oh, you're right. All right. I had to do a refresh. So we know this lifter works. Yes, we do. Made some progress on the mirror. So something else I want to do is, like I said, is I have a big... I have lag at the main base, and I think the way to fix it is remove some of those tundra things. I can even take a reactor out of there too. So I think is what I want to do is, whether this is a failure or not, is I want to send a refinery to the mineral spot, connect that, and have that start doing the chemicals. Then I can turn off the chemicals at the main base. And then so the two refineries that do, there's two of them that are split in three. They do chemicals, metals, and polymers. And basically I want to take a refiner to all the drill sites that have the raw resource to make that resource. And once I have all three of those set up, I'll have a bigger increase in the secondary refinement, and also be able to remove two buildings from the base. So that means I need the refinery. Okay, that's not a problem. I have to take an engineer. I need a flex tube for the rover and for the refinery. Alright, so I can attach two to that. I need... now, according to what the forum said, the machinery... I don't need a big... I can just have a container. So this will be a test. My fear is how I used to know MKS is anytime you wanted any resource to be pushed or pulled, you needed an inflatable. Now that's changed to where he's got containers that have the planetary thing too. So when you're taking like minerals and turning to chemicals, you also need a machinery element. So I think if I go to the resources, so we need, okay, we have enough fuel, good. So if I go to functions, to manufacturing, and if I want to do chemicals, let me share this. So I'll be using the Tundra. So see here, it does need it needs electricity, and then it needs a machinery element. All right. So refinery, 2 flex tubes. I'll need an inflatable on the other side for the chemicals. And then on top, I can put an empty container, a small one, for the machinery. Because it doesn't use that much machinery, no. Alright, so what have we done here? We have 123. Don't care. Get rid of that. Let's get our fuel cell activated. And let's do an F5. Let's go find the MUN. which is right there. Something happened. Oh, that was weird. And we'll do that. Get our orbit situated. All right. So I should be able to take what I sent up before, just attach. I have to take an engineer to hook all this stuff up. So that means I have to design my new, the old return pod, the transfer pod wasn't working. So I can take the MUN return pod and use that as the new transfer pod. I just have to put some legs on it. Some debris. I do not want to run into the debris. We're going to run into the debris. Hey, there's a Solid 1 space station. I should probably deorbit that, if I can. I don't think there's any fuel on it, or even an engine. Oh, we're going to hit that thing. We're going to hit it. Yeah, we are. Whoa. That was close. Alright, we got that good. So let's go ahead and get our orbit around the MUN. So again, that comes up in 1 day here. Go ahead and get our Sky Crane engines out so I don't have to worry about them. One less thing. So again, same thing I've done the last 5 times, except instead of maxing out the uranium, we'll take just 50% and see if that works or not. And if it does, then next time we can do 75%. We'll find a threshold. Yeah, there's a MUN. Okay, so we are there. Want to go here. Do. Oh, I did a switch to it. I didn't mean to. You want to switch to it? Did not want to switch to it. Yeah, I didn't mean to do that. Totally my mistake. I meant to target it. Alright, let's try this again. I guess what I can do, I can just do it from here. There we go. Alright. Now, whoa. So, right about here, we'll do the same old thing we do an inclination change. Put on the brakes a little bit. That's good. So we have 823 delta V. This is going to use up about 110 of it. Last time we had just a perfect amount to slow us down. Alright, so let's put a node here. Slow down. Raise our altitude. Raise our altitude. And let's go a little closer. So that's going to cost 445. And let's do it. So I do radial outs, so it shifts the orbit outwards of the planet. That way it increases my altitude, so I have more of a drop down versus a, horizontal hang time. Right now we're coming down to 14. Ouch. Alright, so we're slowing down, but we should also... So we're currently at 13.5, but you'll notice that I've raised our altitude up to 16. And then when we're up here, we'll just put on our brakes a little bit. Then I can get rid of this stage and just use the lander. There's not going to be much left of this. This only has 200 delta V left after this. Or no, 240-ish. No, so I'll have 220 left. Alright, let's go ahead and kick that off. So we're at 15,000, which is awesome. So I want to get a little closer, and then we're going to fire these off full. And wait till this gets... Oh, we're going to have to do... okay, I can fix that. Okay, so now... Oh, I forgot to do... Oh, well. Alright, so I want to go this way. Alright, so now we need to start putting on the brakes here big time. Alright, we're still over 100 meters per second. We're coming under 3,000. 90 meters per second, 2,000. Yeah, I don't want to go splat. Come on, baby, no splat. Grave miscalculation on my part, it looks like. Yeah. Well, that was a wasted trip, wasn't it? $300 meters, 30. $100 meters. 170. Oh, am I gonna pull this out? Really? Wow. That's amazing. I thought it was gonna be splat. Barely. 74 meters off the ground. Alright, well, that's one for the books. Alright, where are we at? Alright, we're not far away. Okay, so let's do this and do that and do up. Yeah, I want to tip. Nope. I want to lean towards it. Which key is that? Is that W? There we go. If the lag would stop. Oh my god. Where'd it go? Oh. Okay. Man, that's horrible. So that way is the way I want to go. Alright, so we'll get all faired up, and then what I can do is turn on RCS here. You finished your KSP music album. Wow. Well, yeah, I was contemplating if I should have done that. It didn't get me that close to the base, but still. Wow, cool. Since I put my stream up on YouTube, I've stopped using commercial music. I even had to change my shuttle launch music. I used to use Rubber Duck and I got flagged on that. And I was using Popskis and I got flagged on a couple of my videos and I didn't really get that much support from him. He said, file a dispute, and I did, and then I got, someone said, no, this is my song. I said, no, here's proof I had to pay for it. So I went for almost 3 weeks without monetizing that video. How do I tell Twitch to record a stream? Under your settings, there's an archive. And if you tell Twitch to archive your broadcast, then you go to your dashboard to videos, and your latest video should be there. Now, you may not have to archive it. I don't know if it'll hang on to it, you know, for a little bit. So I want to put this still in the same spot. I need to slow down a little bit. So which key? Come. Here. So I want to do L. Oh, Death Dread. Alright, I'll get you as soon as I land this. I need to slow down. Actually, I know how I can slow this down faster. Might as well do this anyways. Didn't record last night. I thought it had something to do with archiving, and if you're a Turbo Plus or Prime, you get more space. So I don't know, maybe they changed some stuff. So this is gonna work. Yeah, is it archiving? Okay. I think anyone can archive. It's just that if you're a Turbo Plus or Prime, you get more space. Alright, so we'll just go ahead and drop this right here. There you go, Death. Yeah, I used to have a gent, Morwick used to do a lot of stuff, and he would give me links and stuff. I haven't seen him around for a while. Thanks, Death. Appreciate it. I've actually been pretty content with the KSP. It's just the way that YouTube's content ID, and each time they change something, something changes and stuff like that. I mean, I had a video from 2009 when I used to review comic books got flagged because I think I used the word, a naughty word. Sorry about that, Linux. That's a bummer. Need to keep my eye on the fuel here. Don't need that on. Alright, so let's go ahead and do an F5, and then I need a couple of quick minutes, if even that. Be right back. Alright, guys, I'm back. Alright, I had to refresh my soda too. Alright, so let's detach the container here. And I don't know why it does that. Sometimes it does not return me back to the lifter. Oh, and that got flipped. Go from there. Little lag. Mark that as debris, if it'll let me. Debris, excellent. Alright, and one lander. Yeah, I really want to see if by removing those structures, the physics lag goes down. Alright. Alright, let's switch back to the base. Hey, look at that. It sees our vessel. So let's go ahead and... Oh, wait. Let me catch up with out here. Go ahead. Use it. By all means. It's meant for KSP streamers alike. All okay. Thanks, Rob. Okay. Mr. Gamers. I looked it up, and you were officially 57 meters past the suicide burn. Alright. But somehow you made it. Yay. I used a public license copy of a rendition of Gustav Holst's Planet Over the Top of my mod preview on YouTube, and it got flagged for copyright almost immediately. I googled the company that it flagged it, and it was results of people complaining about false accusations. I get that too. Alright, see you, Super. Or hello, if that's you saying hello. Yeah, you know, the sometimes is the immediately when YouTube make changes, a lot of my stuff did, and I said, hey, this is fair use, da-da-da, and 99% of them got dropped, but then, you know, there's a couple that I've had to do a battle with, and I didn't win, and it was one of Popsky's too, so I don't know why he didn't want to fight for me. It's a hello, sorry, I thought you were saying night as in good night. I guess you would have said goodnight if you're saying goodnight. Alright, so let's go ahead and deploy our rocket here. But, you know, I figure if I, you know, that's why, like in Fallout 4, the Fallout 4 music doesn't get flagged. So if I just stick with the KSP stuff, I think I'm going to be fine. I mean, that's just because I'm putting my stream up on YouTube. Alright, Death. I'll listen to it. Let me bookmark it too. I have something else that oh yeah, the installation of Galileo. What am I looking for here? That. Cool. All right, so I mean, there's a lot of people. I've had complaints. And people say, why don't you just put highlights up? I go, well, do you know how hard it is and how long it takes to just clip highlights and upload those? I mean, on some of them that has the historical, I've been doing bullet points so you can go right to where it is. But then some people have said, you know, I can't catch the stream, and YouTube works better than the Twitch app, so they can just fast forward and go, well, cool, as long as it works out. All right. So like I said, we're going to do the same thing. We're going to build this. We're going to fill everything except for the uranium. We'll do 50%. And we'll see. And also we're going to see if that fuel line gets constructed properly. We need a phone app for the VAB so we can build stuff while at work. That would be cool. Or even if it's not connected, have a mobile that's not connected and go, hey, this works. And that way when you can connect, you could sync and, you know, something like that. All right, so that's all done. Let's add it to the construction queue. And construct it. Again, 11 days. So let's do an F5 right here. And again, we should have full fuel. I checked this one first because it's the biggest one. All right, so let's go ahead and time warp through this. So 11 days. So 106, 106, something like that. All right, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90. All right, that's done. It's laggy because of all the stuff here. It's the physics lag. And again, my plan is to remove 4 to 6 of these and put them where the drill sites are and see if that reduces the physics lag. All right, so let's transfer resources. Again, on the enriched, I would just want to do 50%. Close as possible. 50. Okay, then we want all the fuel. Now again, I'm putting this all at 100%. And when I say transfer, I'm going to go back here and let that fill up again. So while that's doing that, this base is comprised of 428 parts. Now I can actually I can reduce the part count because a lot of these sky cranes, I can take that stuff off. And again, the big thing I want to do is take these two, and maybe these 4, and put them where the sources are. No, I'll leave these 2 and put these 2 where the source is. I can never get tired of looking at that base. Thanks, Super X. I really appreciate that. It was a lot of work, a lot of learning too. Okay, so those are full. Let's do the resource transfer again. See, look, the fuel did not transfer. It's only 80%. It lied. All right, transfer, and then that should work. And then again, this will get filled up. Yep. All right, cool. All right, so let's do an F5 here. So 2 things to check. Make sure. Thanks, Rob. We'll make sure we only get 50. Oh, actually, if we check here, this should be 50% empty. Oh, that's all the way empty. Uh-oh. Okay, so let's just go ahead and launch this and see what happens. Oops. Hey, look, the lights came across. Oh, but they're not on. They should be on. But there should be. Oh, maybe they're not getting power. Oh, the lights didn't come on. Oh, wait, maybe I need to turn the lights on. Let's see. Look at that, I got lights. All right, so the big test. How much uranium came across? Oh, it all came across. I said 50%, it brought it all. There's no way to dump it. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, see, now here's the problem. Oh, wait, maybe this will work. No, it won't work. Oh, wait a minute. This is only 50. Alright. Oh, it's going to be an unbalanced load. Alright. Okay. So 2 tanks are full and the... Okay, so wait a minute. Let's do this. Alright. I know what people are going to say. Hey, Andy, that's... Oh, this may not work. No, I can't do it. Alright, let me do a poor man's job of balancing these tanks so when I'm flying I won't have so many problems. Alright. Now it's funny, I actually have a mod, but it only works for fuel that will auto balance the tanks. So where's this one? That one's that one, okay. So that it did a good job. Alright, so it took 2 of the tanks, it filled them, and the other 2 are practically empty. Alright, so let's see here. Oh, I don't see a transfer. Oh, maybe. Whoa. So no transfer option? So I can't transfer it either. Okay. Just have to do the best we can. Or our center mass is going to be all wonky. Alright, let's get rid of those. Now, what about the fuel lines? 1, 2, 3. I see 4 fuel lines. And if we check all the resources, we got all the fuel. Alright, so will it work today? This is our second attempt in the stream. The only difference I made to this rocket from the previous one is 50% less of the cargo, and the engines that I have in my interstage, I swapped out 3 swivels for 4 reliance. So after the heat shield does all the work it needs to do, and we get close enough, we get rid of the heat shield, we jettison it, and we fire up the reliance, and hopefully we can ease our landing. All right, so anyways, let's do this. The ocean's greener. Is this gonna work? Alright, let's see what happens. Gets greener every day. It sure does. Alright, well that was nice. Okay, the fuel lines came across. And all I did to make sure... I just redid the fuel lines. I didn't do anything different. I just put them up a little bit higher so they weren't so close to the bottom. Maybe construction mod had a problem with that. Don't know. So again, our craft is wonky because... And I can't control that. Nope. Why is there a red dot on the stream title? I'm live. It means I'm recording. I'm live. Alright, Death. Okay. Okay, that worked. Yay. So last time we didn't have as much fuel because we had to jettison one of our boosters because the fuel didn't flow properly. God, is there nothing I can do about... Rocket PC Gaming doesn't have it? Well, it's because I put it in there. It's just an ASCII character, that's all. I can't transfer. Alright. It's not a Twitch thing, I put it in the title. That's all. Alright, so we're done with that. So we got 528 left in this stage. Let's go ahead and turn to the mun. Get that node. Yeah, everyone calls it something like that. The Kerbal ISS, yeah. What am I looking for? That is way high. Really inclined too. Can I fix that? No. Really? Yeah. Alright, hang on. Man, I hate nodes. What am I doing here? Christ's sake. Sorry. In a bad attitude. I didn't have this kind of problem last time. I mean, I know we're inclined. I get it. I do. I just don't want to come in and pull her. 837. All right. So let's maybe there we go. All right, we'll do that. Then other way. Come on, mod. Pick up. There we go. Man, what a pain in the keister. Okay, so this is what I'm gonna do. Let's do that. Let's do an F5. Instead of trying to fix this from the mun, I'm going to try to fix it out there. Again, I have an unbalanced rocket. So that's the normal burn allowance to get to Kerbin. But what I'm going to do is, since I have a little bit of fuel left over, I'm just going to, I think, when we escape, yeah, we're going to be here. So on the apoapsy, I can burn and bring in the periapsy. It just means it's 5 million out further than it normally is. Well, let me ask you guys that are better at this than I do. If I leave this orbit alone and come to the PE and bring my apo down to like 100, and then come around to my apo and bring my PE, I wonder if I have enough fuel for that. So let me hang on to all this fuel. You don't think so? Well, so let's just see. So that's going to put us there. So let's go ahead and warp to here. So I don't want, if anything, I don't want to use any of the fuel from here. So let's make sure this is on. Time warp complete. Start. Start. Start, please. Thank you. Jeez. Alright, so is this fuel out of the way? Okay, that one's on. Now this crossfeed is, where are you? It's disabled. Alright. It's hard to get to this other one. And there we go. So I don't want to use any of this fuel. All this fuel, fine. Alright, so if we go here, and if we pull, get this down to like 100. That's a lot of fuel. Maybe not 100. Okay. So that costs 450. So that means basically we have... So we'd have 200 off of that. So we'd have 416. Then if we do another one from here to bring the... Oops. How much is that one? 602. That's, I don't have enough for that. So, what would it take? Well, regardless, I can't do exactly what I want. I couldn't, because I'm coming up 400 delta V short. But we can do this. Oh. Oh. So that cost 150. That's 100. So I have 700 delta V to do. Alright, so how much does that one cost? No, don't have enough. Alright. Just trying something. You never know until you try. Yeah, we're gonna have to do some laps, boys. That's exactly true. All right, 10-second burn, or 11 seconds. Sorry.
That was totally wicked!
Plexi Stan with a host. Plexi, appreciate that very much. There we go. Plexi Stan's doing some Galileo. He was working on a shuttle when I was over there earlier. So if you're not following Plexi, you should. He does more than just KSP, which I will soon be changing as soon as I get some good progress on this whole Mun base thing. Yeah. All right, let's warp to here. Then let's we got more fuel to play with this time. So if I start a node here, add a maneuver node, and if I pull, come on game, thank you. So how much do I have? I have 700. That's 400. Now if I want to do this a little, oops, wrong way. Do that. Oops, wrong way again. Oh, well, yeah, but also the last one I had a faulty fuel line, so I actually lost some fuel too. But you're very true, yeah, I'm half as heavy. I mean the rocket, you know what I mean. I just thought, what am I doing here? Okay, let's put on the brakes. That costs 615. So if I make that, that means I land over there, hypothetically. Let's do that. Alright, what is the PE at? 30. Alright. So again, it's going to cost 644, which we have. No lap. Kind of sad. I know, I'm just trying to change things up to see... Well, three things. A, we're lighter. We have different engines. And a different re-entry trajectory. Look at me talking all rocket stuff. Alright, reaction wheels are holding. We're going to lose a reaction wheel when we stage here, though. Alright, it's holding the node, that's good. No lap, kinda sad. Well, with an Apo out over 1 million, maybe? So this is almost a 3-minute burn. So smoke them if you got them, I guess. Alright, 1 minute 30 left on this burn. I'm just doing that because I don't trust the crossfeed, that's all. Flip up! How you doing, man? As he yells my name from across the room. I see you. I'm doing good. We are on our 6th attempt to try to return some enriched plutonium, uranium, from the Mun that we made. We're trying it a little bit different this time. We have a stronger interstage, and we have only half the payload this time. How are you doing, Flip? Alright, 10 seconds left. And we still have some fuel left. So, with what little I have left, I hate to do this, guys. I need to pause the game. I really do. I hate to do this. I have to go do that again. Sorry, I'll be right back. I know, that's kind of like being in a movie theater in the, you know, movie tears or something, if that even happens anymore. I think I was there when somebody put one of the spools together. I don't know if you guys knew this, but we'll just go back 5 years ago. The movies are on huge spools. I mean, they're huge. So when they come to a movie theater, they're on smaller ones that they have to put together. And once, somebody put on one of this backwards. So they were walking on their heads. Alright, see you later, Fog, sorry. Alright, let's go ahead and get back on this. So, if I have 81 left, what can I do to do anything better? I guess I could just burn. We're going to adjust so our PE is not as low. I really need to give this rocket some time to get those chutes out. Weird how it pivots like that. Alright. Let's go ahead and just burn this all off. Would you get off of me? You. All right, let's get the chutes all lined up here. Oh yeah, this is all. Could have turned radial in. I did a radial out to adjust the PE just a little bit. Yeah, because we're unbalanced, this is not going to work too well. Oh wait, you know what? Is that on? Okay, that's on. That's on. Alright. Oh, this is going to be bad. I meant the decoupling. Yeah, I know. It was just... I'm more worried about this. I can't do anything about that. That's because we're so... Okay. The only thing I can do is rotate the craft, so if this one heats up, I can rotate it to another one. Worst rocket design ever. Alright, well, no laps. We're going to land on land this time. Probably a mountain. Alright, we can turn this off. perhaps the 50% thing, if this works, even though this is coming in really bad, do 75%, it'll fill up 3. I'm pegged on the yaw. I have to laugh. Alright, everything's cooling down. Look at this, 8,000. Oh, that only switched one. Alright. Alright, so we're wonky for a reason. This is it. Well, we're falling at 11 meters per second. Hopefully. Yep, alright, we'll be able to maybe survive this. Yeah, let's see what's money involved. Who wants to go near it? Okay, here we go. Half full. Smooth. Smooth. Daddy-o. Thanks, Peterbilt. Probably 0. Dump, dump, dump. Andy rage quits KSP to go play Hello Kitty Online. Claims he was gypped. Hey, look at that. We brought back 1.1 in science. Here we go. Here we go. 721,000. Fuel tank, fuel tank, fuel tank, nuclear fuel container. Ah, no, that's the liquid fuel. Enriched uranium. So, if you can bring back a full, that'd be what, 1.3 mil, roughly? You know, that's not really that bad. If I can just get a better return craft. Well, out of curiosity, so how much does the launch vehicle for the kit cost? Well, let's just say we brought back 720,000. Half a load. Yeah, I could have made 5 mil by now if the other ones wouldn't have failed, yes. There's always a silver lining. Because remember, when you build it there and you refuel it, none of that costs money. And we brought that back too. So let's see, if we load up the do-it-yourself kit. That costs 588,000. All right, so not a great ROI. Well, okay, look, if it was a mil, it'd be 500,000. But I made 500,000 collecting science. So need to land like SpaceX with a yeah, but see, they just do suborbital. I'd have to, no, that'd be, I mean, the return value isn't there. I don't think that's worth it. I don't think it's worth it. All right, well, it returned. Yeah, what would make it worth it, so to be honest with you, taking a rocket there to drop off a little container is expensive. It does save some, but not tremendous amounts. I do believe that Alistar, the guy that has the GC mod, or the GC construction mod, ground construction mod, him and Rover Dude are working on a way to where, wouldn't you make a 4 mil profit Well, this rocket cost 588,000, and we collected what? 721,000? Did I read the numbers wrong? So if that was full, so the uranium was 666. So we've doubled it. It's 1.34. Take off 600,000. So we're at 600 and 700,000. I don't see the 4 mil. Oh, I didn't see that. I just thought I got 666,000 back. I don't know. I don't think I can replay that. Well, I'll look at the VOD later. But I think is what I want to do is I want to make the base less laggy. So we're going to revisit this. I thought it just said I got 666,000 back. I didn't see a percentage anywhere, although I didn't look that closely. Alright, so the crystal is next. I don't want to do that because I don't have enough time for today's stream to do it, but is the recovery value of the EU different from what it cost to ship it full in the VAB? I don't know, Argy. Let's see. I mean, I could fill up the canisters and we can see the price difference. And people are saying that the closer I land to KSC, the better the return. So that's always something I could try too. It's just hard. Alright, so MFB uranium 3D. So this one worked at 50%. So right now this rocket is 389 empty. Alright. So this cost 8 million shipping from Kerbin. But we did 50%. So let me put this down to 12. 4.5. Isn't it cheaper to use a fuel station to transfer vehicles? The only thing is you can't transfer enriched uranium. Once it's in the container, it's stuck. That's the only exception to the uranium. The amount recovered increases the closer the vehicle land to the spaceport. Oh, okay. All right. However, this worked, and dock the containers. Okay, so dock the containers in a spaceport and then do what? So, to transfer tugs. Okay, so put them in a transfer tug and do what? So I just flew a rocket all the way from the Mun to Kerbin and landed. So you're saying go from the Mun to a station, transfer those to something else at the station and land that. So same thing as I did, it's just you want to go to a different vehicle on the station? So I calculated with your last uranium landing, you could make, I could make up to 4.5 million if I get closer. Okay. All right. All right. Yes, reuse all. Reuse all. Well, the last karma, I don't know if you saw it, but the rocket that came from the mun was actually built on the mun. It didn't cost but material kits. So there's no cost involved. Even the fuel, everything was no cost coming from the mun. The only cost is getting that kit there, which costs 500,000. The rocket was too expensive. Rocket was too expensive. Which rocket? So what am I looking for over here? There's one I'm going to scope out here. $500K is a lot. Well, it got something that weighed a certain tonnage to the mun. So either I get it to the mun or I don't. Lifting from Kerbin is an inefficient thing. So how do I get it to the mun? I got to get the kit to the mun. MFB. I don't understand. Sorry. I'm trying. What am I looking for? Find chemicals. Is that what I want? MFB. Yeah, that's what I want. Fuel station. Okay, so back to the fuel station. Tugs. Okay, tugs. So you're saying... So then I would have to have... So hand off the rocket at a space station. So last karma, let's go over how I build my rockets. Okay, so regardless of any craft, you need 3,400 delta V to get to an LKO or 80 kilometer orbit of Kerbin. Yes or no? All right, so if I say I spend 4,000 delta V to do a rendezvous with the station, take my canisters, undock them, and then dock them to something that goes from Kerbin, okay, where the space station is, to the mun, I'm going to need 860 plus a minimum of 300. That's to get to the mun and to get a capture around the mun. What am I looking for here? Oh, do it yourself. So, recover value depends upon the distance of the craft. Yep, someone just said that. Thank you there, Knight. Appreciate it. So the way this rocket is split up, last karma, take a look. So this is the lander. This is my my sky crane. All right, it's got. If we set it for the mun, it has 863 delta V to land. So you need 600, a little bit more because I need to put this in close proximity to the base. So there's a little bit extra here. All right, just a little bit. All right, and then. So the stage that goes from Kerbin's atmosphere, Kerbin's orbit to the mun, I do have a little bit more here. So 860 plus 300, we're going to say 9, 10, 11, 1200. So I have 500 more delta V than I need, but I use that because the landing, to get this, I need to spend a little bit on inclined, and to slow it down because this does weigh some. So I do have a little bit of fudging here I can play with. Alright, so whoops, this should be on Kerbin. So again, this stage for landing, very little wiggle room there. This one's got a lot of wiggle room, but I do a lot of making sure I do extra maneuver nodes to line up the landing so this one has less work to do. Alright, then if we switch to atmospheric, again we need 3400, 3432. So, yes, 588,000 is a lot. Just saying, curbing to Munich stage can be optimized in a standard tug. No need to lift that too. Okay, so I need to have a rocket always in orbit at the station to go the 860 plus the 300. And then I have to get it back. Delta V wise, I don't see a savings. But if I didn't have to ship this, this would be lighter, yes. But the Delta V is still there. So if I didn't ship this stage, 551 versus 588. Not a big savings. Appreciate it. I appreciate it. I'm not fighting with you. I'm just saying to staying productive, you know. I don't have carbuncles to burn. All right, so what I wanted to scope out was a mineral refinery. Well, you know, I do over-engineer for a reason, just so it works. And sometimes, even the 3400 that's scoped out in Kerbal Engineer, sometimes I come up with excess. Because, you know, you've only got atmosphere up to, what, 40... up to 40, and then after that it's not as thick. So I could dial back and say instead of 34, I say 32, and I just borrow what I need from the other stage. Alright, so what was I looking at here? I wanted the MFB refined chemicals. So what I'm trying to do, MFB refined chemicals. Alright, so what I'm trying to do, let me take these lifters off, is I want to take this, which is set up for chemicals. Yep. And I want to put this where the minerals are, because minerals gets shipped over to the base and they get converted to chemicals. Now, this building is there, so if I remove that building, but gave the functionality someplace on the planet, hopefully the lack of the structures and the functionality will decrease the physics lag. So this has got to connect to... this has to connect to the rover. So that'll connect to the rover. We're going to have to ship an engineer. So I need an engineer. Okay, none of you guys. Okay, there's an engineer. And you're in seat 1. So you need to... or seat 0. And you need... oops. Take this out of the way. Where's the Kerbal thing? You need that. Okay. Then we need... So here's the real question. This connects us to... This doesn't have any warehouse, so this needs to connect to the structure. So we already have the minerals there. We connect to this, we flip on the switch, we need machinery to do this. So if I go back to my resources, which I thought I had open, yeah, here we go. So the tundra, right here, to make chemicals, I need some machinery. So we need a machinery source that we're making at the main base. So here's my idea. I grab this, put this here. Another one over here, and I will explain in a sec. So I need machinery. So if I go to his containers, so that one's okay, that's the smallest one. And we make this one machinery. Oops, did I pass machinery? I did not. Metals, polymers, supplies, or machinery. Alright. Turn on the planetary warehouse. When this is plugged into the rover, we have a logistics center. So, this should work. I should be able to pull, based upon the demand, the machinery I need for this. Now, this is going to output chemicals. So, why can't I turn on the planetary warehouse and make this chemicals? Okay, maybe this one doesn't store chemicals. Yeah, I don't see chemicals on the list there. Does this do chemicals? No. Oh wait, it does. All right. Well, wrong container, which is kind of cool. So wait, how big is this one? 1.25. 1. Okay. Oh wait, I know what's wrong. We need to go that way. There we go. Alright, so that's too big. That looks ridiculous. But, again, the idea is we turn on the planetary. There you go. And we go to... Oh, not texture. Ooh, actually, cool. Alright, whatever. Oh, I just had an idea. Ooh. So if... Okay. I'm thinking too far ahead. Oh, man. Dang it. Bark. Bark. Hang on one sec. I am back. Alright, that didn't help. Again, I'm changing the texture. I didn't want to. Alright, cargo. Next cargo. Water. There's chemicals. Alright. Turn on the planetary warehouse. So to make this kind of the same height, I'm not looking to undock these things. I just wanted to use docking ports to connect everything. So again, with this, I'm gonna grab one of the... Thank you. I'm just gonna put it over here. And... just in case I need a spare because I forgot some. Now, if I put a Kerbal in here, he can't get out. Oh, I take that back. But it's going to be my engineer. And only an engineer can connect this. So he'll be stuck in here. I need to put a an airlock. And... so again, we connect this to the rover, which is digging up the minerals. So the minerals are right there. We turn on the chemicals. It's going to say, hey, I need machinery. This set to machinery should do a pull. All right, got machinery, and then it makes chemicals, which then deposits here, which again has planetary, and we have logistics. So that means I can make chemicals available planet-wide. This should work. And again, this one's extra, just in case I need it. I think that's better than trying to use inflatables and trying to figure a spot for all those. So let's, I think we're going to try this tomorrow, because unfortunately, my time is up. So we did a historical. We got the Kvant 2 hooked up to the Mir space station. It looks like we have the crystal to do tomorrow. We did 2 attempts on returning uranium, and we're figuring out what works and what doesn't work. Maybe next time we'll try 75%, and that means it fills 3 of them. And we'll still test out the feasibility. If we can get more by getting closer, we can start to try to do, stay in orbit and time the landings a little bit better. We can try that. So anyways, I am going to be out of here, guys. Let me go see who is out there doing what. See who I'm following, who you guys might want to check in on. Let's see here. Let me see what Kerbal people or folks are doing. So Plexistan is doing Galileo's pack. He was just here earlier and gave me a host. So let's go return the favor. And build a shuttle and land on the runway. What? All right, see you guys later. Have a good one. Let me go get Plexi's URL here. So guys, do me a favor. Let's go do a friendly gamer circle visit. Right there. Click on that gentleman's link. I would greatly appreciate it. Let him know I sent you. Again, I would greatly appreciate it. And again, tomorrow we're going to do another section of the mirror. We're going to see about getting this to where it goes. I might even do it off stream. Link permission. Okay. Sure. There you go. And I will see you guys later. All right. Have a good one. Again, thanks everyone for participating and hanging out.